Okay, come on. I need to learn how to talk some more stuff. Because I don't talk about, which is upsetting, because I have a lot to talk about. I'm back to posting on everything. It's gonna take a minute, folks. Definitely gotta make a new cover photo for all of this. There. Let's save. Back to. Here. Post up here. Busy. 1 sec, guys.
New heart. What? Yes? What is it? Herc will protect us. Hi. Herc will protect us.
Oh, sorry. Guys. Let's do the quest. Out one. It's all over there.
Be careful in the forest.
Okay. No, quite still okay. Weird.
Herc will protect us.
Hello.
And two. Okay, let's get this started. Alright. What we're gonna do here. Let's try to connect. I'm just gonna finish this one. This is the last one here. And then, yeah, we'll go to the next areas. Start knocking out main quests. I also saw V Rising was released. I was actually interested in that game. So there's a lot of games that came out of the wayside. So that's a little local map. These are what? What are the embassies for? There's no other side quest I have. No. Don't know why those going on the map. Sure, we'll take a look. I don't think it's anything special, but there's a lot of things over there. Just gonna avoid that. If I don't want to fight them, don't understand why there's that. First thing I want to do, yeah, the flames. Alright, let's go. No, there's no stamina in this game. It'll just be a nightmare to run. Hollow log. How do I guess this is that? Hope I can get there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course. Come on. Down. Excellent. None of them are shiny, so I'm good. Inventory space. Yeah, we're looking good. Really need to find out where those backpack guys are. Quiet on this. More so. I think detected unless we find all these guys.
Tyrion entered Dalantarth. In dark wood and fainy field she strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child.
I say, isn't there anything we can do about all this? But you could fit the bill. I'm part of an expedition to the teeth of Naros, and we need another to come with us on the journey. It's as I said, we're going to the Our coffers will thank us when we get there.
Teeth of Naros DLC. I don't know what triggers the
find our
DLC.
camp near Ettenmere and speak to our leader, Helic.
Let's find out here.
Leave me.
Okay. So, to the light. To Rathar. Attack expedition. Okay, okay. We'll tackle that when we need to tap that. Instead of town, please be a town.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Enfaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the Ring of Kiozai, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
Check out this pile of rocks. Cool. Oh, junk. It's junk. Okay. Alright, so it is a town. Okay with that. Nice, now I'm all... Yeah, now I'm all, like, coordinated. Man, I look slick. Alright, move forward. Of course there's side quests for me to distract myself with.
Only one head, by the mercy of the god. Fate does not seem to hold much stock in my expedition, but it leaves me alive to see its utter failure through to the end. I was leading an expedition to recover a pair of Arathi artifacts, known only as Shine and Shadow. I've spent the last decade researching them. Texts say the artifacts are powerful, but what they can do is never explicitly stated. Regardless, the Templars feel it best to place such items under their guard. But the Etin have hit us hard. And it's said that the artifacts are guarded in Delac by an ancient powerful shaman of their kind. I'm at a loss for what to do.
Okay, let's figure this out. I can recover that. Sure, let's go.
I have not had such good news in some time. My research indicates that the artifacts are somewhere in Delac. It seems they're now a trophy of the Etin. I can promise you this much. Though my expedition was underprepared, it was not underfinanced. A large reward waits for one who finds the artifacts. My research has tracked them to Delac. There is talk of an ancient...
Okay, Delac. Tiak. Shine Shadow. Wait. Side quest for sure. And that's located... Okay, we can make that run.
There ain't no fish today, stranger. It's best you look elsewhere. Ugh, can't even look a fish in the face anymore. Not ever since I met that nymph. I can remember when I first saw her, on the cliff to the south, overlooking Ettenmere. I saw that watery maiden and I fell in love with her. I've outlived my Imelda. My nephew Thaddeus up and left for Dyden Hill for want of never seeing me again. I had a chance of ending loneliness, but it was taken from me. The beasts of the wild scared her off. We were to wed by my pier, but I ain't seen her for days now. I'd search, but the monsters will rip me to shreds.
I'll kill the monster.
I bet you could indeed. But that's only half of what's needed. Then the wedding will be upon us. I've got to find the ring. I need to find my bear musk. I need to prepare. You best start by the pier. If she's not there, keep heading south. Go on now. I will ready myself for the wedding and then catch up to you. Please find my nymph.
I love how there's just like the one place. Nothing there. I'm a tattered document, so you think I am? 0% chance of being caught, let's do it. Okay. Weapons. Oh, fire and ice. Yo. Junk. Don't. And let's go hunt. Over the map. Alright.
What's the word, stranger? I was to meet her at the old pier. But the gentle creature. I first laid eyes on her from the... Please, find my nymph.
Get this one. Clear the pier. Okay, that's... Can I jump in the water and just go straight there? Hooah! Creature is that. Okay. Little ragdoll. Okay. Okay. Let's clear it out. Is this Emma? Yes, it is. Below, or is it up top? It looks to be up top. Okay. Up and around. Boop, 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 boop. Buckler, I think it's for finesse. I got that brute as shit like bull. Okay. Two-headed fuck. Jeez. River already DCAT, thank you. Oh.
Thank you, stranger. Bless you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to seal my bond with a ring and a kiss. Any last words for a crusty bachelor? My nymph! She just fouled that disgusting etching with a glance. Beauty kills even the beast, so they say. Did you not see her wiggle her way to the cliff overlooking the lake? It's where we first met, you know. A grand spot for our union. Well, friend, if there's nothing else, I'm off. You're welcome to witness the event if you care to. Wait a moment. That's no nymph. That's not the graceful creature I fell in love with. You were good enough to go along with an old man's wishes. Might I ask one more of you? I want you to kill that beast, to preserve the memory of my bride. And I'll see you rewarded if you do. You've seen the chaos and destruction the thing has caused. It's a demon of the waters.
One sec.
Not only that, but, to think I ever loved that thing. It's shameful. Please. It burns my old heart. I'll reward you for the work. I promise you that much. Just see it gone.
Alright.
Farewell.
Also compare add to junk. Okay, thought that was fun. blow up. Take it. I've never seen that before in this game. Huh.
So brief his term among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervor embodied, he is vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to take as his own. King of Strand, Prince of Passion.
No idea who they're singing about. Yeah, chest. Nope. Yep. Alright, let's go back to town. Hooah! Don't mind if I do. See what's here. Don't need it. Sure, definitely take 46. Which one is in there? 50,000 gold, Jesus. Telling me how this game, as soon as you find a set of equipment that you're good with, this game just feeds you the money. Yep, I will take that helmet. Alright. The chest. Leak. Okay. Where's that? I need to go back to GSC. Let's go to the other one. Clear that out. Let's go back to town. If it is a town, it's really more of a pit stop, so to speak. Who's chilling here? What's here? Whoa, you're Dunzo. Yeah. Alright. So it's located. If I take a shortcut, which looks like it's full of enemies, there's a lot of people. This is a lot of people. Come on. Alright. Be a drop kick. Excellent. Yeah. Health and Azurite heal. Okay, well, I'll take it. Got it. I didn't get it. I got it. Junk. Silver talisman. Junk. 4 more spots. Strong shield. Okay, let's put on some new armor. Yes. Definitely. Oh, looking good. Yeah. So, no shields. All the shields. Alright.
So simply Famor, so formidably bloody bones. Once
Last
companion
check.
to Issa, now enemy to the court. Once lover of Era, then bringer of death. Now forever in decay, forever cursed, never to enter the great cycle, forever alone.
So here's the thing. Now it's 70. This is... I somehow went further away from it. Let's go here. See if I can sell some things. I don't know if there's a merchant here, actually, to be quite honest. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, let's fast travel to another town. Let's find a merchant, sell this junk. Oh, that's junk. Actually, let's see the accessories. Okay. Mana regen. I mean... D6% damage. Brilliant. Yo. Long time no talk. Not much, man. Just, getting Dadlore under the belt, playing some Kingdoms of
I
Amalur.
never thought but all that was destroyed.
Yeah. Also was perusing the PlayStation Store. V Rising is out. V Rising is out, and I'm like,
Yes, I have a moment I can...
do I want to fight Dracula? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I've heard some good things about the game, so I can do it. Yeah. That's true. I totally forgot about that. That's a thing.
Spare for you? I do. Here's a bottle from our batch. Stay safe.
I think V Rising is not an always online game. Like, Ark is technically always online unless you shut down your server. But I think V Rising is one of those survival games where it's like, okay, you can pause once you quit, it pauses here and you kind of go from there, which is good. It's a good system to have for those kind of games, because fuck that noise. If I had to, like, I'd be paranoid. I'd be paranoid because since it's not multiplayer. That's where my paranoia would sit. Would be like, man, I have to like make sure nothing happens. For Ark, since it's multiplayer, it's like you got a friend that's a no-lifer. You're just like, alright, man, I'm gonna go to bed and you hold down the fort. But yeah, there's that. I started Chain Echoes on Wednesday after. You know what, man? Even if you don't play the seasons, you should just get yourself Final Shape. You should just play the campaign and close out that 10-year journey, man. You should just close it. They came back. They came back and they didn't swing too hard, but they swung hard enough. So you're just like, okay, Bungie. Okay, you get your finales done right. I mean, Halo 3 was the same. Halo 2 was the same. I get it. I see where you're coming from. It's like they called in the guys from Halo and they're like, we need an ending. We need a banger of a fucking ending, and you gotta help us. Otherwise, Sony's gonna purchase us. So please, for the love of God. But, like, I'm on a confident drive because I soloed the campaign on Legendary by myself. So, like, britches got big. Like, you know what I mean? And then started soloing the rest of it, and it's just, and then there's like that, there's the last actual story mission is a 12-man run. Not 6, not, 3, a 12-man run. And it is glorious. Yo, this bro is fucking me up. I see you, Electric Axe. Yeah, I love the distance game. has to go. Whew, getting smacked around by this. Yeah, so there's that. I played Chained Echoes on Wednesday after finishing that 12-man mission. Chained Echoes is amazing, dude. There's some fucking mechs in it. There's some Chrono Trigger style gameplay in it. There's, so I'm excited to play that. But how's the Elden Ring stuff? I see you getting those trophies. I see you knocking shit out of the park. So here's the thing. This is not me putting you on blast or anything like that. This is something I realize and you forget because they don't tell you as often. Because you're not affiliated, they only store your recorded content for 2 weeks. If you highlight it, like you go in and be like, hey, make this a highlight on my stream, and you highlight the entire stream, that stores it forever, essentially. I learned that, so your recorded stuff, because you're not on the affiliate side of Twitch, is only valid for 2 weeks in their server. And they don't tell you that, and it's a little bit of a piss off. You kind of have to dig around to find it. Because when I got my affiliate agreement on Twitch, they're like, hey, we'll be able to store your content for 2 months as opposed to 2 weeks. But you have to make sure to like either save it or highlight it. So another quick way to do it so you don't have to do a lot of manual work is make a YouTube account, link it, and then after every stream export it up to the YouTube or because that's kind of what I told Crawler to do too. I'm like, if you don't have time to sit there and highlight them, you're going to lose your stream. So just do that, and then hey, you have a secondary channel that people might follow you. Like, for him, I see like appeases, wanting to grow as a content creator. For you, to save yourself time, after you're done the stream, you go into Twitch either on your computer or on your phone, hit the desktop mode, go into your recordings, click export, and it'll go to YouTube, and you call it a day. You don't have to worry about it. And then you'll get an email verification if it exported successfully or not, and that's a good indicator because that means it saves you from waiting past 2 weeks and being like, where the fuck did my stream go? Yeah. So I know where you're coming from. I do, because when I wasn't an affiliate, it was a fucking nightmare. Like when I was exporting some of my videos into YouTube now, I'm like, I'm missing like 3 or 4 games I streamed explicitly on Twitch, and because I didn't save the highlight, like my Nier Automata one is super fragmented, so I'm like, I gotta replay Nier now. I have to jump back on and replay Nier Automata to get that whole entire thing done. Because I was not an affiliate during that time when I streamed it. So I know your pain. I 100% know your pain. I'm not like, this is not me sitting here being like, oh man, no, I get it. Yeah. No, there's one way to tell you. No. You're still just a regular guy trying to make it to affiliate. The reason I know this is because I can't give you bits and I can't sub to your channel.
And the bloody bones with rot and scarred. How terrible is their grapple when they both meet their ends.
I say just do it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You don't get paid like I haven't for like months on end? Yeah. The best way to kind of help you with this is like, and to put it in a proper angle is like you have to think about it as like your own business, and then that will get you to kind of sit down and look at everything and kind of work through the stuff that you need to do. Because unlike a regular job, like a regular 9 to 5, you don't have like someone from HR looking at your stuff and like, hey man, this stuff needs to get done. This kind of You know what? This is another fun recommendation. Put on an anime you haven't seen for a while or you like to rewatch. Do it as background noise for the anime and just work on it. Like I watched season 1 of JJK today. This week. I finished all of season 1. Because it was on Netflix. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna watch season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen. See what's up. Hey man, I don't blame you. It's a good thing you brought up in conversation because most people would not tell you what to do, and I'm like, no. I'll help you out because it sucks. Like you put in a lot of work. Like I see like 5-7 hour streams. Like, bro, I might just be gone because this is like, wait, we're gonna hold this for 2 weeks, so as resistant to it. Cool. Guys, putting the work there we go. Oh, now you're stun locked when you have like 10% out. Fuck out of here. Give me your shit. What you got? Stupid useless. King. Contact with Expedition. Loot the dead guy. Ooh, gold. Okay. There's a chest here. Nope. Take. Other than that, man, how's everything else going? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know that. And no, I understand that. I mean, I know I've been lacking on the streaming space because there's a lot of personal stuff going on. We just talked to our mortgage broker. We just talked to our realtor. The wheels are officially turning on that, but that also adds extra stress because now the wife's stressed out. She's getting anxious. Like, what if we don't find a place? What if we don't sell? I'm like, we'll sell. There's like to think we're not going to sell means like it's not going to happen. You have to have that positive. Things have been on the market for 2 to 3 weeks. You know what I mean? And that's easy to work with. So it's but at the same time, yeah, it's been stressful because like I don't know, this whole week I felt invisible because of all the stuff going on. Like I'm like, are we gonna talk about this? Are we gonna, and like no one listens to me. So I'm like, okay. Like, I felt like no one had been listening to me on anything. So I just it's added to it. And then because I'm the talker in the family, everyone's like, man, you're really quiet. Like, no one wants to listen. So I just stopped talking. And like, they're just like, come on, man, like, that's, like, like when I become the bad guy in the conversation, everyone's all like, hey man, hey, why are you upset? What's going on? And you're like, fuck off. Like, fuck right, like, and especially when it comes to like, even, and I told some people this too, I'm like, when you make it sound like you want to on something, make it about my opinion. Don't sit there and tell me, and like, don't take my opinion and be like, oh, actually take my opinion. And if you don't want my opinion, then just say, hey man, I don't need your opinion. I just need to listen. I'll listen to you. I don't care. But when you talk about something, it's like, well, you know, this kind of thing happened. This kind of thing. You don't think that should happen, right? And it's like, well, I mean, no, I didn't want that. Then what did you want to hear? Can you just agree? Yes. Okay. And then when I do agree, you're just like, how come you're not involved in the conversation? Like, yeah. And like, so then you sit there like you're the dick and say, no, this is just, I'm not putting my energy in this. I don't wanna do all that. And like, it's the same thing with right now, like the parenting situation. I get it, my daughter's in a whole independent mode kind of thing. But man, I need her to listen to me. And it's also kind of embarrassing with, like, she'll scream bloody murder in public, and then everyone looks at me, and I'm like, I'm not trying to abduct the child. This is my daughter. Like, she's only screaming because she doesn't want me to talk. Like, it's, like, I don't know, man. It's one of those things where, like, I know where you come from in terms of stressing and things getting, like, heated and stuff, because we've just gone to that mode ever since the realtor came in. We've been in that, I feel like we're in that funk. Because she's like, I want this done and over with, and it's like, it's gonna take time. We need to declutter things, we need to get, like, I have a janked up shoulder, I pulled my back, so I feel like I'm 50, even though I'm, like, not. Like, I'm trying my best to help move things around and get things going, but it's like, I also need a day of rest. Like, I'm falling asleep mid-evenings, like, because I'm so tired and trying to help out with everything, and she's like, well, you need to go to bed earlier. I'm like, yeah, but like, I can go to bed earlier, but that doesn't help the fact that we need to get things done. Like, I still need to move things for you and get things going. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Like, I'll yeah, sure, I'll come to bed at the same time as you, kid, and that's totally fine. But here's the thing. If I go to bed at the same time as you, I'm not getting out of bed. If our daughter decides to get out of bed and run around the house, you're getting up. What? Oh, well, you know, I can't. I need my sleep too. It's like, okay. Bed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or the worst is like, because she does drop off. She does drop offs in the morning. She's like, man, I'm always late and stuff. Like, well, you wake up an hour in advance for you. You don't wake up for like anyone else. But you wake up an hour earlier than anyone. Sit down, have your coffee. Like, well, I need that. Like, okay. Like, but why do you need? I'm like, but you also want that time in the evening. I'm like, so when do I get that time? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's some fucked up shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Like, Like, it's that, or like it's the goofy shit you see outside. Like, look at this guy trying to like fucking rob a bike or something. You're just like, stupid shit. And that's like when you know someone for so long, you don't have like kids like high like up to the bank. And you're talking about like, yo, why is this guy taking a shit in the corner of the street? Like, what? And that's how your conversation kind of goes, right? Like you talk about goofy dumb shit. Like, I've known this person for so long. I hate silence during the drive. For me, growing up, silent car rides was because mom was pissed and everyone had to shut up. That's what it was for me growing up. That's why I hate silent car rides, because it means like, mom's pissed, shut the fuck up. You say anything, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. So just shut up for the drive. Don't say a word. Don't do anything. Just shut your mouth. So I hate silent car rides, because when we have a silent car ride, it's like, oh man, she's probably really pissed. No, she actually legitimately wants to sit in silence. I'm like, okay. And then we sit in silence, and then, like you said, lo and behold, you get that small comment, hey, you okay? It's like, what? Are you okay? It's like, I'm driving, I don't... What do you mean? So there's that scenario for sure, but there's also the true scenario of like, you're just sitting there in the drive and you're like, man, I really should have just bought that shirt that was on fucking sale. Like, I don't know why I just did. Like, or like you get the random conversation like, man, fucking Lego's expensive. Like, why did I want to get Legos to begin with? Like, and that's what your mind is, and then you're told, hey, are you okay? And you're like, and then you're racking your brain, being like, okay, what do we need to talk about? What is it? What is it I need to converse about? Yeah, I'm good. Right? Because you're like, what's the best answer I can give? What's the... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, so I ended up seeing a this is the funny part. I ended up seeing a video where this lady was talking about like, oh hey, I was a toxic wife to a gamer, and I'm like, oh, I got her. Here, listen. Wait one sec. Hey, little gremlin, what are you looking for? You want nuggets? You ate all your nuggets. We got my child popcorn chicken. I think she blacked out when she ate them because she doesn't realize she ate them all. No chocolate milk, it's bedtime, and you know this. There's more apple juice in the dinosaur one. There's more apple juice over there. But no chocolate milk. Thank you. So yeah, she was like, yeah, And here's the funny thing, no one can pinpoint it. We have it. Oh, jeez. Okay, one sec. I don't know if there's any more. Oh, I'll get you more apple juice. I can still talk. I have a Bluetooth headset. I'll take my remote though. Don't you find these two giant quirks? So yeah, no, it was kind of interesting because she was talking about it, and like I think this is where it relates with you the most because she's just like talking about how like she didn't understand that gaming, for the most part, was a way for her husband to switch mindsets. Right? You know how you read the articles of like, hey, decompress. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's in the fridge. Like it's you know how you read the stories and stuff like, hey, make sure before you get into the house, decompress. So, you know, you can just come on. Like, so you can change mindsets and stuff. So you're in the right mindset before you enter your home. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck in work mode. And work mode is literally solution. Like, you're not thinking of like, oh yeah, I guess this makes sense. You're just like, no, I need to solve the problem. I'm not thinking twice about it. I'm just going to solve the problem, kind of thing. And so she was talking about how her husband used to game as a way to change his mindset, so then he can come and be, you know, the husband or the father that's needed, if that makes sense. Yeah. And she's like, but I used to get very upset because in her eyes, gaming was, oh, you're just gonna go play your game? Like that's what you're gonna do? Like I'm sitting here dealing with a kid, I'm sitting here doing something stressful, and you're just gonna go jump on your game now and that's it? She would be like, I used to question the next couple of days of like, why is he distant from me? One sec. We're out of chicken. That was it. That was the last one. I don't know what you want me to do, kid. Yeah. Yeah, eat all the fries. She would talk about how there'd be certain days where he would start to be quiet, not talk to her, not want to be around her or hang out with her. And she's like, I realized he didn't get his fill to what's the word I'm looking for? Change his mindset. He never got his fill for gaming. And that's what caused stress in the relationship. And it's like, well, yeah. Like, you can tell a lot of men use, gaming's not a crutch, but a lot of guys use gaming because that's their coping mechanism. It's the safest one. There's a lot more coping mechanisms we can hunt for if requested. We have no problems doing that. But gaming is the safest one because we're at home, we're not out there on the streets, we're, you know, not having shady people come around the house. And like, the only problem is a lot of your crowd, right? A lot of it, like, and I say this because you knew yours for quite some time. My wife comes from a different, not like anything racial or anything. She just comes from a different status quo, if that makes sense, right? So gaming, I'm gonna say this, and this is an assumption. I'm saying this as an assumption. I'm not gonna say this is fact, but gaming, still in their eyes, looks like a very childish thing, where they're just like, you're a man. You shouldn't be needing this. You shouldn't be needing to play these games and stuff. And it's like, yeah, but there's a difference. A lot of men come home, crack a cold one, sit down, and just zone out. Not watch TV, just zone out. And then they click back in after all the major things needed from them is done because you needed it done. Like, and so like even right now, like, I was gonna try and stream at 9:30 to get some proper streaming because I told myself, I'm like, look, the longer I have to wait to stream, the longer I'm going to stream and the later I'm going to stay up. Like I want to start by like 9:30 because then I get a good 3 hours in before like 1 in the morning and I can call it a day, like relax or whatever, probably come to bed at a decent time. But if I don't get that, then I'm going to be up. And so, like, right when I got up to, you know, I'm like, hey, I'm going to get a good change, get ready to stream. She's like, oh, I hate that so much. Oh, It's the same thing when she goes to bed. It's like, hey, could you, like, why can't you get the water yourself? Why can't you have told me earlier that the baby needed her diaper change? Why did you not tell me these things before I decided to get up? You know what I mean? Like, because I'm sitting here and I look at her, I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do with that information, because now I'm sitting there like, if I respond, then the response is basically me sitting here being like, man, you could have told me earlier, but you didn't. Instead, I have to be like, okay, hey, that's cool, I got it. So I do that, change her diaper, all this stuff, and now it's time for her to go to bed. This is the one that kind of bugs me the most. Is, yes, we've agreed where I'm like, hey, if she's up, I'll deal with her and everything, but now it's gone to the point where I deal with her in every facet throughout the day. Change her diaper when she needs to, for like, when she's like, when she does the deed. Keep an eye on her when she doesn't want to go to bed. Because my wife's like, I'm going to bed, it's this time, I'm going to sleep. And I'm like, oh, fuck, man, like, can't I, like, get a break at night? And so, like, there's the nights where I know we've said good night and stuff, and you guys have gone to bed because we're finally waiting for you. I don't go to bed till like 7. Because after we're done talking at like whatever time my time, 2, 3 in the morning, and like you guys have gone to bed, from 2 to 7, it's dead silence. Just serene calm. No one's asking for me, no one's looking for me, and I just sit here. I just sit here for 5 hours. And then I go to bed, but then I wake up and I'm completely exhausted, and it's back to the, you need to get more sleep. I'm like, you know what, man, just leave me alone. Like, I want to be a dad, I love being a dad, but there's also situations of like, the internet is so strong in fathers not being good fathers that I'm guilt tripped to being a good father. What's that, sweetheart? No, Dad is working. Yeah? What? Okay, I'll tuck you in. Give me one moment. Man, my back kills. Fuck. Oh. But yeah, as I was saying, I love being a dad. But there is also some limitations of like, I'm not going to use the term sheets, which is, oh man, I'm touched out. No, I'm not touched out. I have no idea what the fuck that even means sometimes. It makes sense to me. What it is to me is like, there's some situation of like, I need to reset my internal, like, my internal. Like, I need to be able to just sit and not have anyone rely on me for a minute. Just like 30 seconds. If that makes sense. And just be like, hey man, I just need to be me for a second. Like, I need to get all the swears out of my system. I need to just be stupid. Yeah. Because that's what it is. It's not that I'm naturally goofball, it's just, I like to crack jokes, I like to bullshit around. That breaks people. Like, I know some people don't get it, but it's like, no, there's some people that don't mind being serious 24/7. They don't. But, yo, not me, man. I can't be serious 24/7. That giant rat. Like, look at this fucking... Well, I never really looked at the scenery in this game. I just kind of ran around doing my shit. This game is actually quite pretty. Right? Like, okay, here's a good one, for example. There's an ability in Chain of Echoes where the guy, like, they have ultimate moves, okay? So kind of like, you know, the ultimate ability moves kind of thing. There is one where the man slams his greatsword into the ground, and then it pops out from the ground as, like, a giant greatsword. I'm like, yo, this is some funny shit. To be honest, this is some funny shit. And so I'm like, I'm gonna definitely make a clip out of that when I promote the next stream. Oh, fuck, Caleb City's playing. Caleb City's a hunter main on Destiny 2. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking trash, man. I'm playing Trials. This man is just... Ugh. But no, man, like, when you get a chance, pick up Final Shape. Especially if you played it, like, not diligently, but enough to be like, yo, it's 10-year dream. It's like, you know, the final Kingdom Hearts comes out. It's like, you gotta play it. You just gotta play it. You just gotta close that book in your chapter, call it a day. I'll say to pick it up immediately, but, you know. Alright, let's see what I'm fighting here. Giant rats. Let's go. I'm not supposed to leave there right now. Drink conservation. Man, I hope things get better for you. I feel like it will. You always hit a rough patch, you know. It comes in waves of good and bad. The thing that sucks about it. So, hope it gets better for you. Oh, this is the Spark Hall, so I did have to go up there now. Chakrams. So you still doing your dexterity build and stuff? Or you change it up? Are you still there? No. You just fighting the boss right now? Hey man, you don't need to force yourself. That's all it's not saying. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. So you fight for your orc. Fair. Shit. Fuck, man, just be a Belmont. I think you have enough skill to be a Belmont. Like, oh wait. Oh shit. Oh, I was just watching Kale City Trail at Trials. They just fucking. Oh my god, yeah, this is actually good. That feels worse. I thought it'd be good at Street Fighter, but, to be honest, because it does all the Street Fighter videos and shit. Shine and Shadow, daggers, very fast speed. I'll take them anyways. Take those. Loot and corpses is the way to go. I've made 114,000 in this fucking game. There's the tech hidden. Confirm that. That's at 25. Okay, let's see what else I can feed in here. Max that out. Put 2 in there. Unlock destinies in might and sorcery. Requires 25 sorcery. Okay. Say what? Oh, that's that work order thing that I picked up. Okay, well, got that done. Recover the lost artifacts. So we can go back to town at any time to hand in these quests. There's so many games in the catalog, but because we're moving, I'm like, I can't really spend money. I'm just hoping we get a den or like some office space. I'm telling you, man, once I get that office space, I'm gonna invest it in the setup, and I'm going hard. I'm going fucking in just to get that shit going, because it's like, man, like there's so many. I totally forgot. Like there's so many games that are coming up. I'm like, man, I really need to start streaming with the capture card. And then Crawler can do all the demos he wants. That's on him. Me? Ah, man, I'm gonna finish up those playthroughs and call it a day. This was really thought he could stand up to me. Fucking white fang looking ass. Alright, you remember that? Was it a TV show? Or was it a book? White Fang. Where, like, it was this fucking roided out wolf that just fought things for fun. Fuck. And that's right? Like, is that in Street Sharks? Okay, so what got me into watching fucking Jujutsu Kaisen finally was the fact that Hell's Paradise is on Netflix, and it's made by the same studio that makes Jujutsu Kaisen. So it was kind of interesting. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll watch that. And Hell's Paradise is kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of interesting. just mainly due to the fact that like um,
Stay safe.
the premise of it is actually like it's like in feudal Japan, and it's like they're looking for the item of immortality, I guess is the best way to say it. But what they think it is the fruit of immortality. Because they found this island in like war-torn feudal Japan that's just like rife with all this like beauty and stuff like that. And like what they end up finding out is the expedition teams that they sent out, how many fucks doing push-ups? They come back kind of like one finally came back, and when he came back, he was just all janked up, like he was covered in flowers. He was withering, but he was still alive. And it was like, okay, so he's alive. Like that's what they took out of it. It's like he's alive. So whatever's there to make him invincible or live for so long has to be there. And they're like, really? That's what you took out of it? Like out of the entire thing?
It's good to keep working.
Like out of all the things
It reminds me that I'm
see
still
here,
alive.
like he has
Big
flowers
thanks.
coming out of him, all of his organs are dried out. But because he's alive, that's what you took out of it?
We've still a long now. What is
And so the premise of the show is like they hire
it that I can do
people
for you?
on death row
Widows.
to go to the island to find this item. And if they come back alive, they get a pardon from the shogun. Like, hey, you go to this island, you get us this item, they'll grant us eternal life. You're a free man. You're allowed to walk away a free man. And so, like, if you get a chance to watch it on Netflix, I recommend it. Take a look at it, see what's going on. Because honestly, it's like 13 episodes, so it's not that long. You can bang it out in like a night if you choose to. The characters are interesting. Just the entire premise of the show is quite interesting about it, because they talk about like the convicts and why they only selected a select few of them, and just like just random stuff. So, and then like near the last, I want to say 5 episodes, then it starts going into like the supernatural stuff of the show. The show has some supernatural elements. I mean, there's ninjutsu and shit, so yeah. So like ninjas, samurais, bandit kings, yeah, they got it all, man. And now you're stun locked. I should really hold it. The hell is this? Ooh, finesse abilities that even includes... No, that's all the other ones. Minus 10% equipment requirements. Okay, that's jump there. Jump there, and we'll take that. Why the fuck was he carrying 1,000 gold? Anyways. We will go to... Where is that town? Sure. But yeah, man, I say you should just do a gimmick build and just go to town. I think you can manage it.
Good day.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, Lumpkin, now the boggarts are driven back.
Dare I say it? There's a... Well, on your way with you?
Excuse me.
There are bandits out.
Alright, now we will... I think I'm missing a shaman though. Oh. That's that one. Turn to that one. It's located there. Oh, that shaman's there. It didn't show. Oh, okay, he's like built in there. Okay. So we'll take out this one, and then we gotta traverse all the way around to get him. Okay. I'm confused. That's the jump. That's kill the shaman. Okay, so there's one right here. Alright, let's do it up. I am tired of getting smacked around. Really? The fact that he gets smacked out of that is kind of funny. Hate it. Alright. Another up here. Is there a chest or anything here, though? Oh, okay. So... 2 bears. Okay. Let's go this way. The list is looking a bit weak. That, or that. There's no fade blades, staves, scepters, chocolate. Okay, it's just those. Fort A, that's right, that's a skill. Additional gold finding. Power rocks. Yeah. Jump. Jump. I should get. I mean, I can make an enchanted blade. I wasn't got tabbed needed just once I had the stream. Thanks so much, Demon King, and good to hear from you, man. Glad you're doing okay. You enjoy the lurk, and you enjoy the rest. Ooh, I need heal. Back it up. Bad camera angle. Hey Gambini, how you doing? You stopped on by, I'm getting my ass handed to me by this giant brute. This is ridiculous. The stun lock in this game is super real. I probably went with like a thief class and like mage. Come on. Eat shit. He is brutally strong. And just... What you got? Take the repair kit. You have no gold. See if there's anything with weak ass campsite of his. So here's the problem with the Amalur, the Reckoning games. I always want to start the main quest stuff. Weak. Take the repair kit though. But I end up getting sidetracked with the side quests because there's a lot. Yeah, sorry, I need to reread it because there was a lot to take into account. Let me go ahead and just pull it up real quick just to reread it here. I think it had something to do in regards with Batman and being a meta-human, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Where is it? Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, if you want to write it here, it's all good. I really do apologize. Because I do have an answer for it. However, YouTube's freaking... BS, man. There it is. Jeez, Comments. Oh yeah, it was on the thing. So, okay, so it was during the stream. Opinion. Test stuff for a normal human can't. Even master or 105 stuff. Okay. So yes, okay, yeah, okay. So this conversation I had with a friend of mine, um, mainly for two reasons. One, we were first talking about the Punisher in Marvel, because the Punisher in Marvel and Batman are similar in terms of what you stated there, that they do things normal people can't. And it's like a little bit of like, man, they gotta have some sort of superpowers. So what they stated was Marvel has, and the reason I'm using Marvel as a reference because it'll make sense in this case. Marvel, in their like encyclopedias and their books and stuff that they write, with like hey, this is what the writers are thinking about and everything. They have a star grading system, and so the Punisher is a 2-star level human. So what that means is he's kind of like above average for a human without any superpowers. So he does a lot of things that humans just won't be able to do. And that kind of is a similar situation with Batman in terms of like he's so highly trained in his craft that like he does what normal humans can't. Does that make him a meta-human? No, it doesn't. Far from it, actually. He's still a regular human. It's just like a lot of the DC Rebirth comics started answering the question, same with the new 52, where he went to like almost like the greats before him, like the greatest detectives and all these people who trained him to the point where he kind of melded into this ultimate being of like being a detective and everything, and just understanding the crimes. Now, that being said, there are moments where Batman does kind of fail in a way in terms of saving the day, but he still kind of gets the job done. And that's where, like, I guess that's something to answer. Batman's a regular human, but he's so far above the average that he's almost can be misidentified as a medic. During the night, actually, true. I mean, honestly, if Batman's villains did more day crimes, he'd be screwed. Just saying. Just saying. I found it 100 kills. So, it is a good question overall because, yeah, there's some things that he does that are like, yo, no normal human person can do that. Yeah, but he's trained himself to the point where as he gets older, he will never obtain that level of physical strength or anything like that again, because that attainment is so rigorous. It's so fucking like it takes a toll on the body. Now,
well, look at what we have here.
Would it be safe to say
Truthfully, I
Batman
never expected to
has
see another civilized soul out here in Etenno? Something about the giant
a
hairy
different
monsters
chemical
must
makeup
keep
because of
people
the
away.
stuff that he's ingested or the
Good
stuff
to
he's
meet you.
encountered?
The name is Ray Kildine, purveyor of fine sagecrafting goods.
So, the best part about that is there's some theories. Some people believe he's just that strong because, like, he's worked his way up there. Other people think he has like a pit. He has some type of form of synthetic Lazarus pit on him that allows him to stay strong. It's some of the implications are just out there, man. I personally just feel like he's at the highest peak of his physical training to the point where, yeah, he's just he won't be able to attain that once he hits a certain age. Like once he gets older, he won't be able to get that level anymore. Harbinger's Cowl. Take it, take that, toss that. Like, there's a reason why he can go toe to toe with Captain America is because he has enough martial arts to like he's fought Bane and
Hello,
people, so
I'm
he
Lady.
knows.
Of course. You're Sagril now, as it should be. Welcome.
Like, he knows how to fight metahumans. That's why people look at him and be like, "There's no way you can beat Captain America." No, he fights metahumans and he fights people on a daily with superpowers. So it's one of those things where I'm just taking this for the money. The fact that no one saw me is just baffling as shit. Yeah, he fights aliens too. Yeah, like he has so much combat experience that you would think he's a superhuman, but he's not. Maybe why? Let's turn these quests now. Wake up.
These are Shine and Shadow? I was sent to recover up. The Templars are going to think me a fool. How am I to return to them with these? There's like to be more dignity in returning empty-handed rather than bringing back such a small trinket. And I suppose I promise compensation in return for your service.
Nice, I got weapons and the money. I'm gonna use the weapons. I got them. So, like, yeah, I hope that. Like, I'm hoping that answer kind of is satisfactory, because, like, hey, I get it. He did some wild shit. So. I mean, there have been comic book panels where even Lex Luthor is just like, hey, is Batman in the room? They're like, no. He's like, okay, I'm the smartest person in the room. This is what we need to do.
Just a small... And then one of those two-headed bastards pried it off. Carried it to the lake. Giggling. Wouldn't dare follow the beasts there. But if you... well, you've helped. Thank you. They're a kind soul. The Etin took to the shore as soon as I... One of those Etin took it and...
Of course, there was more to this guy's quest. God damn it. Oh, so much side questing. Alright, let's see, where... Okay. Have you finished, killing the mongrels? There we go. Well, then I guess we'll give you something to talk about. So here's the opinion question that Gambini sent me. Is Batman a normal human or a meta-human? Because he does stuff what a normal human can't. He can master over 100 fighting styles, which is not possible for a human. Oh, that last part, sorry. I just watched Baki, and I watched the crossover movie. Baki Hanma can do over 100 fighting styles. There you go. But what do you think? Do you think he'd... I guess the best way to consider it is, would you consider him a meta-human? I guess is the better question. At this point, like in his entire, like, Batman career. Okay. Mm-hmm. I guess so.
You found it out. I have a few coins left to my name, and you can take them. And the bed's free for your use whenever you care for it.
Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying there. For me, yeah. For me, because this is where I kind of graded it, is because so what I told Gambi is Marvel has a star rating system in like their encyclopedias and stuff, ranking their heroes. Like this guy's like a 5-star. This person is like a 4-star. This lady's a 5-star. And it came down to a conversation with the Punisher. Because I relate. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have party chat on. So he states that Wizzo states that Batman would be considered a metahuman because Lex Luthor is considered a supervillain, and by that ranking and knowledge and perception and everything that they have, they kind of earn that title.
Each and every one?
And so,
yes. Take any job
in that light, he would consider, yes, he's a metahuman. Now, what I'm telling him is the same thing I told you, where they have a star rating system, and the Punisher is a 2-star, and Iron Fist is a 2-star. Luke Cage is like a 3-star, and then you have like Cap, who's like a 5-star, or sorry, yeah, and like Black Panther's a 5-star, or Wolverine's a 5-star. Like all these people that are basically just regulars in a sense. Okay, the reason why I state that is like you look at Wolverine, and he's just, yes, he's a mutant, he has a healing factor and adamantine claws, but that's all he really has going for him, right? It's the fact that he developed a primal instinct to sniff out his prey and everything that kind of puts him above human, because he's also bestial in that manner. Yeah. So, and then you look at Black Panther. Well, because he's a king, because he's so wise, because he gets like the power for like some enhanced strength and everything in the suit, that puts him at 5 stars. But then you look at someone like Iron Fist, who's a 3-star. The dude's a regular dude with magically enhanced hands.
There's not time to raise the king's token in his honor. We need every hand carrying a sword for the coming
battle. Get a 5-star hero. Yeah, and I get where you're coming from with that, Gambini. It does sound like a game, but the reason why they put it in star matters is because like Thanos and all these people are 6 stars, and they're like penultimate, like cosmic level threats, right? Nathaniel Gray, Matthew Malloy, like all these people, and so like Punisher and Batman are kind of 2 stars because they're regular people, but they're in the top percentile of highly above average. Kind of like the Punisher and Captain America can have a like fist fight, and Punisher would probably survive. He wouldn't beat Captain America, but he would survive, and that's the same thing with Batman. I'm not saying Batman can't beat Captain America. I'm saying Batman would survive the fight. The difference between him and Punisher, though, is Punisher's very rugged in his designs because he has just advanced military training, where Batman fights against superpowered and enhanced people day to day. Right? He's not like running around taking out drug dealers and stuff every day, which he is, but he's not like Punisher's not running around finding like Venom. He's not running around. He's just, hey, you cross my path, I'll take you out. But he's not actively looking for them. Where Batman's looking for Clayface, he's looking for Bane, he's looking for Solomon Grundy, he's looking for Poison Ivy, he's actively looking for these people. Darkseid, motherfucker hunts down Darkseid. Right? Like, you tell Punisher, hey man, this this being, this cosmic being is killing the universe. Is like, okay, if I find him, I find him. If I don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, Punisher's not just like, yeah, okay, I'll get him. It's like, if I see him, I see him, kind of deal. Like, this is the guy that hunted down fucking Spider-Man because someone said Spider-Man robbed the bank. So, it's one of those things where, like, I don't consider a Batman a metahuman. Just because of the fact that, like, to be a metahuman, you have to have something that's unnatural. Being super intelligent is not really unnatural. Like, there's geniuses in human history, so. But you don't see someone absorbing the power of the sun to get stronger. That's unnatural. Like, so that would make you a metahuman in my eyes. I think he's metahuman. The stuff that he does is, like, not impossible for us. We're amazing what he can do. Yeah, but then again, like, again, it's a miraculous feat, but it's one of those miraculous feats, like, 1 in a million. When you have things like Superman and all these people in the DC universe, it's not as miraculous as you think, because it's like, you're like, okay, well, he can call up Superman if he wanted to. You know what I mean? He can call up Superman if he wanted to. I mean, there's also people like Constantine and all those people.
Idea of humor. Well, you look hardy enough. Won't botch the tale of Bloody Bones too badly, I suppose.
By the way, Wizzo, this whole thing with, actually, you know, for Wizzo in chat here,
but that's his problem, not mine.
The Fae in Kingdoms of Amalur, like the Fae, or like the fairy people, I guess is the best way to say it, like the elemental spirit people. Since they're immortal, they relive like their life events every fucking year. Every fucking year. So, like, if one guy had an event where, oh yeah, he fights like an ancient tree spirit, but he dies, and he has to do that every year, because if he doesn't, the entire balance of nature just goes up in flames.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Back to work.
So, like, think about that for a second. Like, let's say, like, if you're a Fae person, right? You get up, it's your first day on the job, like, yo man, you gotta fight this giant rock troll, and it just has to bite your nuts off. It just has to, for the sake of the... And you're just sitting there like, is there any way I can... Nope, can't rewrite it. That's how it has every year. Every what? Every year. every year, you have to let this troll... You have to let this troll... Like, you can beat it to an edge of its life. It has to bite your nuts off, though. You have to let it bite it clean off before it dies. But every year it has to happen. And what if I don't? We'll get flame tornadoes for spring. Huh. And since they're immortal, right? Like, think about it. You know you're immortal. You know you have to go through this. As you're dying, the first thing in your head is like, guys, awkward and do the same shit again next year. Like, clean off, cleave. Yeah. And you're just like, man, I really can't get a different story, huh? Nope. And so that's what Amalur is like, man, I can't get a new story, huh? No, not if, like, unless an ancient evil decided to throw the world order in balance, then you could probably, the world order is now in balance. So, like, so I'm doing one of these quests, and I'm playing a guy that, and I know that sounds weird because I'm playing a video game where I'm playing a guy who's playing a guy. I'm a dude dressed as a dude playing as another dude. Like, I have to help this guy complete the story because he's like, yeah.
They could be anywhere.
Hey, don't worry, Gambini. I'm always here to chat, man, whenever you want to. I know I haven't been on as much. I know I haven't really talked as much. I'm just going through nothing bad personally. We're looking to try and sell our current place. Finally talk to the realtor to start doing guys some life updates. So my posts and everything and my responses have been kind of low just because I've been on the phone or moving furniture or repainting this or fixing that or all of this crazy stuff. But I will definitely try my best to respond to you guys as much as I can, as best as I can, and as professionally as I can. Because no one likes getting their nuts chopped off. Anyways, like, yeah, so I don't know if I told you this. Like, I played Amalur back on PS3. I enjoyed the game. Came out during around the same time as Skyrim, which sucked for it because it did good in sales, but yeah, Skyrim had a name. Skyrim had a household name. Everybody and your moms wanted Skyrim. But yeah, no, this game, there is some battle flaws. Such as, if you're using a greatsword, it's a fucking nightmare. But if you look at the greatsword, look how badass that blade is. Like, it's a slow weapon compared to daggers. But I enjoyed it. The one thing that makes this game great is the destiny system, which is kind of like your class system. So you can spec into a certain class type if you want. Either one solid class or a hybrid. So I'm going for a hybrid on this one, which is a like a warrior mage, basically. So I'm teleporting around. I just have a flash step and fucking great. So yeah, definitely recommend playing this game if you get a chance. To anyone that's interested, the game is quite old, so there are some bugs and stuff in it still. So try that. Anything like this. Not gonna yield me any money. God, these are level 5s. I forgot, I'm like over leveled in this area, aren't I? Yeah, it's a level 6 blade. I'm at level what? What level am I? 14. Jeez, okay. I don't know why I took that blade. We'll toss it later. When does the DLC come out again for Elden Ring? End of the month, right? Okay. I think it's the end of the month. Avoid the poison pool. Of course, I run to the fucking poison pool. Go. Let's grab this chest. The Storm Serpent. Weapon slot, utility sockets. I mean, I could upgrade it. Sure, we'll take it along. We'll take it along. I just gotta get onto the workbench. Oh gosh, the workbench. Hey. Blacksmithing skills are the worst in this game. Alright, what are we fighting?
So the witch was right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of Uduath. Such a champion should never lose his way. Not in his own song.
Yeah, that's also the other thing, is some of these guys are the villains in these songs too. It's like, alright man, it's your day to be the villain.
I will share with you my knowledge.
I don't I don't want to work today. Can I just no? You have to fight fair. You have to make sure he barely survives. Like, I don't want to do this.
That's true. My intent was never to do harm. All I have ever wanted was love.
I just changed the story. I just told this man we're not fighting.
Eternal grief. Fine. The prisoners are free to go. But you shall take their place.
Yeah, I'm throwing the script out.
Bones' new desire.
Oh, we're fighting. Never mind. What the fuck's gonna hit me with the wind? Oh, let's go. Alright, these sprites need to die. I need to spec the more powerful magic. Yeah, man, all the good ones are like behind the fucking skill paywall. Like, I don't know. Hit him with the sword. Remember, you have abilities, warrior. I remember. I know this. Thank you. The problem is it gets stun locked no matter what. That's the only downfall with this game. You get stun locked to shit. Like, it's like you thought Elden Ring was bad. I think this man just killed. Yep. My companion is dead. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. Yeah, I get hit with the sword, bitch. Do I have anything that will build up my fate gauge? Anything at all? Nope. Sure. How's this? This is junk. The dragon spurs. I'll take those. I'll put in my stash. I'm gonna leave your body too. Oh, I can resurrect him. Never mind.
Well done, Sagron. You have proven yourself worthy.
Oh, that's right. He's supposed to die in the story.
Hallam's trust in you was not misguided. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. We must return to Wenson and tell him what we've learned here in Uduath.
Alright, sounds good. I mean, I'm gonna just take a shortcut. You can run all the way back around like a loser. Like, he's running all the way through the entire map. Like, I'm not following. I remember back when I played this on PS3, I thought you had to follow them. I was like, nah, man, you can just leave. You just take the shortcut and go. You don't have to worry about following them. Nothing's gonna happen. Like, okay, cool. Unless explicitly stated otherwise, you're all's good to go. That's the thing that bugged me the most about this. Wow. Jump out of the dungeon, I get jumped. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. So yeah, I'm playing this new game called Weird West. It was free on one of the PSN giveaway things. It's actually quite interesting, and the gameplay mechanics are actually quite cool. So it plays like a Diablo style game, and then like it has the options kind of like an RPG where choices kind of matter, and your choices will like set up certain things and all that stuff. And so the one thing about it is the gameplay mechanics. There's like a revenge system. So certain people in a firefight will run away from the fight, and they'll try to ambush you, basically like later on. So like you'll go to like a deserted town to loot it for like items and stuff, and then they'll be there like, oh, we were waiting for you, and I'm like, okay, cool. Kind of need you because you have some equipment. I want to fucking take off your dead body. So it's kind of cool how it works out. And then like there are certain side quests in each mission area that you do where if you give them like there'll be like people like, so there's one guy who's like bleeding out and he's like, I'm about to die. I was like, do you want to give him a healing item? Gave him a healing item, and they're like, he's your friend for life. So at certain points in your game, he will just show up and help you with the shootout.
You are needed for a very special quest.
Like, this is fucking cool. So, like, the town where I got ambushed in, he showed up out of nowhere, and he's like, yo, do you need help? Like, yeah, that'd be great. And he just started blasting people. Like, he's running through buildings, taking them all out. I'm like, yo, this is great.
Retrieve a ballad from her collection of... Her cottage stand... Tenwa is expecting you.
Who the fuck is Tenwa? Okay, are we done with this area? Can I, like... Something's not right. Let's just go out here. Like, it's... So... I feel bad because when I played the game, I guess I was more exhausted than I thought, so I started falling asleep, and I was like, shit. So next turn, I'm gonna give it a good once-over. Just give it its proper due. Like, its thing, because I hired a deputy sheriff, but the deputy sheriff's kind of chill because I've stolen so many things and he hasn't ratted me out yet. So I'm like, sweet. Son of a fuck, what? It's located. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, fine. Is that the closest one? Yes, we'll go with that. I have to stash some stuff away anyways. So I forgot you get houses in this game. Use the stash. Sure. Yep. Yeah. Well, keep the purples. Okay, and off we go. I just want this faction thing done so I can start the main quest, because this will move on to another countryside or something, and then once it's there I can start knocking out the main quests. At that point, everything is basically done. How's my equipment looking? I need to repair. Fuck. Gotta repair, man. Which is ironic, because that's something I never had to deal with in Elden Ring for like the longest time.
What is it? Is something wrong?
I never thought but all that was destroyed. Mind the web.
My assistant...
Yeah. Which is fair. screw. Jesus Christ, that sword's 107,000. I should have just kept them. Oh well, that's whatever. Live and let live. Actually. Gold coin, 20 gold coins. I wish I could steal their store inventory, man. Steal my shit right back. Resell it back to them. I thought I had that in inventory. No. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Doom, 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 doom. 99% steal these things. Okay. You're the guy that repairs my shit, right?
There's roof beams. I'm sorry, stranger. It seems.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm
Just
the man to
talking to
get this
people.
village rebuilt. Stay alert.
Okay, here's the context. I'm in the tavern. Everyone's fucking asleep because in the game it's 5:30 in the morning. I'm just kicking people awake and be like, do you fix things? Can you fix my equipment, please? They're just like, huh? What? It's a fix things. Can you fix my equipment? Please. Just such an asshole, bro. I'm not gonna lie, even if I was the blacksmith that could repair armor, I'm like, I'm going back to bed, man. I don't open until like 2 hours from now. It's like, but the town's in danger, spiders attacking, deal with it. Go to bed. Don't fucking... Holy shit. I have not explored that entire side. Okay, let's see what's going on. Thank God this guy can run pretty fast. Yeah, some fucking strides going. At least carrying like 300 pounds on his entire body, but he's sprinting like he's saying. Not dealing with you, Sahagins. Shaka, I don't know, man. Some names when you say it out loud after thinking you can say it correctly, it's kind of like, when did I think it was a good idea for me to pronounce this?
Welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of
Why do you have the aura of
The Maid
Broly?
of Windermere and her minions have left me in a bit of a situation. Creth and Airmer could offer
Yo, you seen the Sparking Zero gameplay footage?
ingenuity will prevail where others have failed.
That shit looks good, man.
The maid paid me a visit this past evening. She and her accomplice mixed
I'm
trolls
all
stole my
super
most prized
crying.
cairns. All that work.
You know what's the one thing I like about when
what
Max
I know, I should have expected an attack.
games? He
Even
just
this
makes himself.
imprisonment
He
spell.
just makes
It is the
himself in the
same
game.
I can't recall the counter spell, of course. Her nearest lair is Sunder. See you soon.
Yeah, and I'm like, you know what? I need that self-confidence. Like, I have self-confidence in my looks, but that is some self-confidence. The RE2 mod with him in it is just a glorious playthrough to watch. It's just him screaming out memes and shit, and it's the funniest. What the fuck? Recover the fake hands. Okay, either I have to go in the cave, or go around the cave. Go around the cave. There's some right there. I'm gonna grab the ones outside first. Oh, a chest. What the fuck's there a random chest out? Who? Oh. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. And dead. Ooh. There we go. That's the damage I'd like to see. Oh, did you hear about the new tech in LEGO Star Wars? Did you hear about this? people are doing Devil May Cry combos. Lego Star Wars. Anakin has Ariel Nero combos from Devil May Cry. There's some people have some tech in Lego Star Wars. I'm like, why is this a thing? Is this the thing we wanted? I don't understand. Like, why am I smiling about this?
You truly fit. Welcome. You too.
Yeah,
She did
it's just some good shit, man. There's some loot here, guys. I'm gonna lick this rock. Got some shards out of it. Nice. There's some more here. Steel gauntlets. Trash. Knight's band. Trash. Oh, they're fighting. Ooh, they fighting? What are they fighting? Fighting a fucking bear. Oh god, this bear's got tech. This bear's been in the lab, getting those combos going. If you want to fight an actual bear, play Yakuza. Fight a bear in there is one of the side quests. It's the weirdest shit ever. You fight in the snow, so it's just more epic. Yakuza games, man, they're great. Ass off. Yeah, that bear's there. So here's the thing with the Yakuza though. The main plot for Yakuza, the Yakuza games, okay? I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. They're okay. It's the fucking side content, man. It's the side quests that make it. You want to see Kazuma Kiryu fucking go toe-to-toe with Majima in RC toy car racing? Yeah, that's the side quest you want in your life. Or the fact that, like, there's a mini game where you need to collect every plushie from the Crane games. Or the fact that you have to help a certain pop artist from the 70s that could walk across the lunar sand for his music video involving zombies. And you're his bodyguard. and so you're recording this shit in the game, and all it is Kazuma just clocking out motherfuckers that get too close to the dance routine. It's the greatest, because that's your job, you're the bodyguard. Like, for the fact that you learn how to fight better from the School of Fisting. Yes, the School of Fisting. Or one of the funniest quests, which puts you in a very awkward position. A young man wishes to... Oh, sorry, we'll use the correct term. A young boy wishes to see the world of adults. So you need to buy him a magazine from a vending machine, and he becomes sophisticated after. He goes from naive boy, which is his name title, to sophisticated after you hand him the magazine. The side quests are fucking hilarious. Because the kid's like, come on, mister, can you just get it for us? He's like, I mean, it's a trial of man for sure to see one of these things. The sentence doesn't make sense. It's a trial of manhood to see one of these things, but I don't think I should get it for you. side quests, man. Side quests in Yakuza. It's the greatest. It's just the fucking greatest. Or the fact that you try to help a cop who has never fought someone or fired his gun before take down a ring of thugs. And he's like, can you help me fight them off? And he's like, really? You're a fucking cop. I don't... like, where's your backbone? Dude, play a couple. I know some of them are free. Just grab one and play. And it's an action game, so it's not like it's not going to take away from, you know, the funsies. Yeah. I love the Yakuza games, man. I'd stream them if there weren't any block scenes. That's why I need a capture card. Like, it's on my list of games to stream on a capture card. Because Bandai Namco... Oh god, it's a troll. Bandai Namco's like, nah, we're gonna freeze it. You guys are just going ham on it. I'm gonna save that. That was fucking magical. He got cold clocked in a heartbeat. I'm probably gonna get hit upside the head pretty soon here too, but... There we go. Kill you. Kill you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. I'm gonna loot your body. Thank you.
That wasn't so terrible now, was it? Still, I'm baffled as to why Nyx was outside Sunder Caverns. It was surely not to play his part in the coming ballad. There's more going on here than Creth and I are party to, and I want to know what. We'll speak again back at the House of Ballads. And Sagro, thank you. These are times of change, and we all must be on our guard. Goodbye.
These guys just left. Okay. Sounds like you're fading, bro. It's okay if you fade away. Yeah, it's all good, man. That's fine. Yeah, it's true we do. I might be on around the same time Saturday, just because we're taking my dad out for... We've upgraded stepdad to dad. Out for Father's Day. No, he deserves it. He's a fucking hardworking dude. So we're taking him out for a Father's Day dinner. I just need to get him... He's into McDonald's coffee, so I'm gonna get him a McDonald's gift card. I know that sounds like shitty, but it's like, he's a tradesman. You don't deny a tradesman. Yeah, you don't deny a tradesman their coffee. They'll fucking kill you. Sounds good, man. You have yourself a good night. Alright, grab that for nothing. Okay, we're getting there. We're making some progress here.
Excellent. But you've returned without the most important cairn of all. Troubling. But this is a challenge for later. For now, you must break this cursed spell. As you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are warded and will not reveal their secrets. They will, however, last an eternity. Perhaps even longer. Those cairns are like lore stones, but special. They're enchanted, and the only way to unlock their contents is to use the Echo Stone. The one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. Go listen to Two Knights and a Troll. Find the words that will free me from this prison.
Alright, let's go and free them.
It is a magical shrine. See you soon.
This way.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the echo stone etches each ballad in memory.
Wow.
The story of two valiant souls I bring. Lord Creth of Knights. Here is the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere. The troll in grief it went to the Maid of Windermere. She motioned to Nyx, and I shall grant your wish, and make you so. The troll, I shall grant your, and they faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. We know in part what is wrong with this fae. And so, Lord, the troll still up, Lord Air. Then the troll and fae did battle and fought after it. But if it again, the heroes of...
Okay, so we're gonna guess this because, yeah, why not?
Did you discover the words to the counterspell? I thought that was it. See you soon. Are you ready to speak the counterspell? No, that's not. See you soon. Are you ready to speak the counterspell? That's it. That's it. Hear me, and don't forget a word. What Hallam feared is coming to pass. Somehow, using a new and twisted magic, the Maid of Windermere hopes to alter the telling. At this moment, she possesses the single most important song in our canon, the hero and the maid. If its story changes, we are all at risk. You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running out for all of us. Go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already be too late. I will sing of you, my friend.
Huh. It's getting great. Wait, what the hell? Okay, well, let's not be cursed. Let's not have that happen, because I got the two wrong. That's just, nope.
Yes?
Well, Lumpkin, now the boggarts are driven back. Dare I say it? On with you, get.
Okay, let's clear that stuff out too. Might as well sell it close to there. I mean, yeah, they're the same, but yep, looks about right. That's creating. How does one socket? Socket gems. Anyway, gems. God damn it, they gotta be on my inventory? That's gonna suck. Okay, let's quickly do that with that sword. Nice gem. I don't really have a lot, do I? Huh. I have more gems. It's kind of embarrassing. Let's see what I can do. Okay, what does this? It's a weapon socket and utility, so I need 2 utility ones. %, mana, regen, 14% health, card protections. What's the? Oh, these are stolen ones. 10% health, 14%. Sagecraft level 3. Okay, well, I'll just do this because I have the ice shards. 10%. Or... lightly wounded target. That sounds dumb. That just does that. Cool. Now I think about it. For 5 seconds. Additional physical damage. Mana hit. Ice. Fire. I fire and ice already. I definitely should. What the hell does protection do? Piercing. What if we start combining? Ooh. $13. What's 2 of these? 6. Okay, now we're talking. Lifesteal. 15% chance though. Not critical. Yeah, let's do it. We'll turn into a poison blade. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Never done the socketing system before because never thought about it. There we go. So I got fire, ice, and poison coverage because I can cast lightning bolts. That's fine. And earthquakes, which is fine. God damn it. Wrong area. Almost on the faction quests. Really could use a merchant like right now.
Oh, thank the gods we've safe journey.
Not sure. You can fix our stuff.
Beams. I'm sorry, stranger. It seems I'm the man to get this village. Stay alert.
Where the hell's the merchant?
We've still now. What is it that? That I can do for you. Widows spare you.
And let's go back to the house, drop off the rest of these things. And continue on this faction quest and hopefully be ready to go for the main quests or be at the main quests. Something in my well. That would have been good if it was good. It's not good. Do not actually care for... Sure. Didn't realize the other things were stolen. Alright, let's finish this off. This area anyways. Oh, there's still the expedition side quest. Damn it. Okay, well. Oh, that is... Okay. Okay, well, we'll do that soon. That's a lot of people in the main area now.
My greetings to the court. You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not find your beloved Wenson, nor his foolish court of enchantments. They, like you, are mine. Dream of me, lovely, for we shall be together soon. The time is coming.
That's a thing.
Greetings. Good. You are well. The same cannot be said of the king, nor of the court of enchantments. In my absence, the maid has taken them all. Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the maid, was not recovered. This song above all the others must be found. You have acted as our agent thus far, Sagril. Do you continue to stand by us? With all our heroes gone, you may very well be our last light in the darkness.
Alright.
In that ballad, King Wenson defeats the Maid of Windermere once and for all. He confesses his love to trick her into an embrace. It is close enough for him to strike. If the maid is truly altering our ballads towards more favorable outcomes for her and her minions, then she could rewrite her own demise. She could avoid it altogether.
What's next?
I knew I could count on you. In the face of uncertainty, your loyalty has proven steadfast. It is no use for us to combat the Maid of Windermere when we do not understand her new magic. There is only one man I know who might shed light on our ignorance. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist, and a trusted friend. Eter may have the answers we seek. Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission in the southeast, St. Edric's. You will know it by the runes on the hill. Go.
Okay, where is this?
Find Eter.
Hello.
Oh, I was just there. Okay. Got this. Venom Blade, Fire and Ice Chakrams. And weak ass back of the magic there. Actually, let's take a look. Is this not even maxed out? Ooh. Okay. What are these? Summon? So that just allows me to summon things. Death use the healing. Meteor. Okay, so we're almost there. How about this guy? Surge. Active war cry. Active is sustained. Okay. Really gotta feed in some of these. Okay, where are we going? Back here. Oh, he be murdered. Just, Tuesday. Desk key. So now we need to find a desk. This guy's got a lot of shit going on here. Whatever. It's like 51, okay. Don't need letters. Another desk key. What are these desk keys for? They're around here. Okay. But I have 2 keys. That's 1 desk. Whatever, we'll find out.
I hope you find your stay here peaceful. Welcome to St. Edric's. His quarters are on the 2nd floor of the mission bunkhouse. No, I knew that they were arguing, but it's enough to make a man question his faith. Father Eter and his apprentice brother Wolf, they were inseparable, like a true father and son. It was a shared love of alchemy that brought them together. But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw Eter fetching water. But now he's gone. Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, we'll do all we can to assist you. Goodbye.
Bunkhouse, eh? See what's been bunkering around here. Yeah. Here all week. Let's see what's happening. Immediately find the chest. Take it. There we go. Weak. It's part of the set, so we're taking that. Small azurite blades. Core components, that's where that. Okay. Cool. Goddamn traps. That's kind of working out nicely. Take that healing potion. Goddamn tripwires. Where the fuck is he going? Should really catch up to him, I guess. Don't mind if you do take those shards. Maybe strengthening the shards would be a good idea. Oh, he just Yeah. Weird. Okay. Kind of working out in my favor. Maybe the poison blade was a good call. $67. Don't need almost. That was it. Okay. Okay, went up a level, which is great. There we go. Sage River. Crystal. Daggers. Chest. The fire hydrants. Found secret doors are displayed on the minimap. Revealed to go near them. Increase of gold. That would be useful. Okay. Sorcery. Okay. What do I need stronger? Cap that out, because that's sustained. These are upgrades. That's needed. A lot of oak. There it is. And another piece of crystal. Yeah, that's by force it open. I lose things. Let me buy more lock picks. One sec. Knew it. That could be the exit, so...
Stay back. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but you will not have the crystals. They are mine. Don't make me kill another. I had no choice. It was trying to destroy the crystals. He didn't understand that we'd been chosen, that the crystals wanted us to possess them. The strange woman was right. She knew the crystals' power. That's why she wanted them, but we told her nothing. When she left, Father dropped the crystals back into the well, but they sang to me, told me to kill him and rescue them. Their voices, so beautiful.
Yeah, your curse is broken.
Oh, Father Itaire, what have I done? I never meant anyone harm, especially not the Father. Please, you must help me destroy the crystals, stop the corruption. My whistle may help you find them. I use it to speak to the crystals, sing to them. I am not a bad man, just a weak one. I will pay for this sin for the rest of my life, however long I wish that to be. Go.
Okay. Right. Alright. You can just chill there and writhe in pain. That doesn't make any sense, but sure. Yeah, technically... Shotgun's starvation. Not that strong. Numbers need to go up. Give two shits about the status effects only. Before I touch that. That's fine. I had a lot of shards to begin with. Just hits harder. Weird. Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's because that's level 8 stuff. Also weird. Lorca Rain. So you're supposed to use them here. Hoping I thought as much. God damn it. Now I gotta run all the way through this about 5 minutes. All that weird stuff. Okay, well, detour. And how I not ran into those traps, I don't know. Just go. Stupidest thing ever for myself. I should just use it. I'll take that. At least they don't respawn. Well, now that I think about it, I don't think I did this during the PS3 time. I just kind of left it because I'm like, well, I guess this is where the story stops. Yeah. Yeah, it's just randomly. Run faster.
Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads.
I don't even know you.
Winston is with me, and he will stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. If the House of Ballads wishes to have its king, it must send its greatest warrior. Since I have all of them, that leaves you. Come, I wish to collect you as well. I will be waiting.
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear she wishes to add you to her collection. We must do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we proceed. This ballad, The Champion, is one to be undertaken with great caution. So, Sagrul, are you ready to make the preparations and depart? Now is the time.
Sure.
Then it is time. You are the last knight of the House of Ballads.
And
You
then we'll take a
represent
quick bathroom
all
break
that we've
before I
been through, all that we
do
are,
this.
in this telling and all those to come. There is little you can do to prepare for the journey ahead, but take another resurrection potion like the one you used to save Ferrara. You may need it. This is all I can offer you. The rest of the story is yours to tell.
Okay.
One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture northeast of the House of Ballads, and you will find your way. You are our last hope.
So basically, oh, okay. One moment, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll finish this up, and then start a main quest at least. Oh, it's a quick job. What's funny is like, so the super evil bat's just there, and they could have just ran up on him. They chose not to. This man's up playing Returnal.
I am at your service, Saglan.
You want to turn up? Oh, mean in there. This is mean. Nope. Stronger. I don't even know how far that goes. Are they sprites? Keep running through. Just keep following this road. This is ridiculous. There you go. Ooh, I'll take it. Slick, but not more.
You've come. Wise. Wiser than those other fools in the House of Ballads. It is their inability to see beyond themselves that has brought them to this end. This is my realm, and any who seek to cross it must first face my challenges. The Wall of Thorns awaits.
Okay.
As it is in the telling, tell me below.
Ooh. right. Lodestone.
The kingdom cursed by maid's dread hand, when all were doomed to sleep, the lovely Bellmaid rescued all, despite her cause to weep. And why did Bellmaid cry?
Look who it is, Creth. Hallam the White has sent his right hand to tear at Our Lady's good name. You are interrupting a duel for the ages. There can only be one Windermere champion, and it shall be me. Of course, Creth has never been one to concede gracefully.
Need your armor.
Need our armor? Is this a jest? You will never impress the maid. She is only interested in true knights of the realm. Perhaps you can help us choose the Grail. Creth and I were just fighting over who should be the maid's true champion. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor, then by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor. You may win more than just my armor, Sagril. You will know that you are truly the victor, for Airmer is the greatest knight ever to raise a sword in the maid's name. There can only be one defender of Windermere. As Sir Elswin was no longer worthy, Creth and I dispatched him hastily, and in a manner befitting one of his service. Very well.
Yeah, what about you?
Stop. Well, which one of us do you want killing you? I'll do it if it must be done. Then you will earn my respect, something you have yearned for since our first meeting. Come, prove to me that you are worthy of my blade. Oh,
yeah, so here's the thing.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, no, you.
Decide already, you foolish Wonderful. Goodbye.
Yep. Sorry, bro. Did I just get fucked? I feel like I got screwed over. Oh, not going. Do I still need to use a... And I still need these up there? I don't think so. I just have to get through the wall of thorns. So, like... Weird. Fine, I'll leave it on for now. Just for the sake of the quest. Don't really like this, but... I don't even need to fight them. I don't need to fight them. You just... I'm swinging this thing a lot faster though. Weird. Let's try moving on forward. Okay, definitely interested in playing Bees Rising. I'm also streaming Weird West. So Weird West is being streamed on Control. That side. Come on, eat, bleed. Yeah, I'm just gonna put my regular gear on. Forget this. I will feel much safer. Which one was that? So, unless I probably had that armor boosting potion stuff or whatever. Pulled on my fate gauge just to be on the safe side, so I don't mess with anything dumb. More chests. Okay. A little bit more motivation though. Hard. Okay. Is that another troll? Please, it's a mountain troll. Oh, that shield's working out well. Come on. And down. Gauntlets of the Legion. Yep. Nope. Nice. Good. Okay, just need to do a jump. Berserker's Tower. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck was that? No reasons now. Suck it out for me. Don't know if there's anything there. Come on, check it out. That was a waste of a jump. I'm gonna run all the way back up. This way.
She took the cloak of Ammon's meek and crept through summer's end to break the seal of magic's veil. Auror's love she'd pretend. Seduced by Belmaid's false love, Sir Auror let her through. Then Belmaid did cloak herself when castle she did view.
Okay, let's see. Do want to clear out inventory before I go in here and wait and beat the crap out of this boss fight. So let's go do that. See if they're in here.
But you've saved us. Billis and
Yeah,
I,
that actually works. 10 spots. 10 spots will do. Alright, let's... Oh, it's nighttime. And the fastest way to it is... yep, through the entire riverbank. Nope. They were aware. They knew. Okay.
I grow more impressed with every head you lay before me. Well done. You rival even Sir Elswin in your foolish arrogance. You may have passed the Wall of Thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges.
The hell's the Weeping?
It is what prevents my enemies from simply march to raise the bridge. One must defeat its guardian, the legendary... Alas, Sir Elswin has been killed, as goes the story. This time I fear he's staying quite dead.
So I gotta figure out past the gorge. Oh, I gotta find a new guardian to kill. Like the only solution. Guess this one? Oh, this one.
Ha! I have you right where I... Wait! What's the meaning of this? Who are you and where is my opponent? Oh! I see what happened. Blast! Perhaps next time. Great sword to the throat, how else? It was gloriously bloody, if I recall. The champion... Really? I don't...
Yeah, that was gonna happen. Oh, there's a corpse down here. Okay. Moving on. Doop, doop, doop. Hey, look at that, the bridge is done. Okay, who are you?
You have gone far enough. You will not be the maid's true champion. That title is mine alone. I have earned it. I am duty bound to protect it.
Okay. That's not cool. Got myself on 200. Yes. So I'll take those. What you got? Alright. Watching him go into this boss fight with none of this feat stuff. Kinda sucks, but who is this? Who's that champion?
You are brave. No mortal has ever set foot in my domain. Isn't it wondrous? I've spent centuries whispering my wishes to the earth, the trees. The crystal has made it so. Never before has there been one worthy of sharing it with me. Do you fancy yourself a ruler? Join me and my enchanted beasts in this, the autumn of my kind.
Don't remember what I chose last time. Let's see. Okay, Alright. Fuck it.
I do not doubt it. You have the taste for blood and willingness to sacrifice, even if it is the lives of others you sacrifice. Hallam has, and while the end is near, whatever I desire, it makes possible. Those who seek to be you are safe here, so long as you do not. Wenson waits. This village is my legacy. You could lie beside.
Okay. Like, they don't all have to be noble causes, to be quite honest. This way. %, versus 19. Ooh, that is a big difference. So technically, okay. Nothing but acting right now, which is kind of cool.
Around the castle were the Fae, who lulled to sleep from song. The maid would make an army here, some hundreds of thousands strong. And like the rakish Sir Sagril, Spellmaid snuck through entrance to glade, and found the source of evil there, a crystal of the maid.
How does this null skill do? No. No. I will run all the way back if I have to, but I'm not taking that as a hit.
The other night, 3 boggarts.
Yes, what? Now the boggarts are driven back. Dare I say it? Well, on your way with you?
Might as well talk to a merchant while I'm here. I'm probably get.
My father's got the cost.
Okay. Let's see. I need to talk to you.
Right when I'm feeling better. The boggarts vanish. Just my luck.
Don't mind me. I'm soft. On those old songs. Good then.
What?
If you're buying goods in Didenhill, it's Cora Bennick, your tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. In Scarwood. Now this is good news indeed. Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold. Ah, fine specimens too. Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Iron. Another potion. Kester and Cora. They're the cornerstones. Tinder twig, which is easiest found. Another potion. Excellent. Tinder twig, which is easiest. Another potion. Tinder twig, which is easiest found. Another potion. Tinder twig, which is easiest. Another potion.
Just give me the money, bro. You keep making that money. Anyways, let's go and check out everything there. Alright, let's go. I don't care about that quest. Missed chest. Swing up here. I wonder if they're selling junk if there's a way to dismantle them, because then I can get materials. Make blacksmithing a lot easier. Just there. Love it. Okay. Anything wrong this way? That is a pile of rocks. So if I just had killer, I'd have to take out all of these things. Bell tower. Castle Windermere. Nope, nope, nope. Yep. That was random. Giant tree.
Welcome. You're not at all what I expected. I am Sagrel, Chancellor of Windermere. She said you were beautiful, although I have noticed that she has peculiar tastes. You're just in time. Our little army is building up quite nicely. I was beginning to fear that we'd actually have to execute the lady's plans, ludicrous as they are.
You're not.
Of course you are. Forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Ballads is past. Now I am but a prisoner of the maid. We all are. You see, this place, it's calm. It is only an illusion. The maid uses her strange crystals to pacify the beasts, just as she enchants our friends. We must destroy the crystals to earn our freedom, but they are invisible to all but the maid. It is her song that calls them. The crystals are hidden around the village. What are you doing here?
A little confused. Thought I was joining her side. That's okay. Check around the bell tower before I... Right now I'm free to explore everything without being attacked, so... Why not? Why not explore everything? Where's that girl have the key? Like the beta?
What are you doing here?
What the fuck is this man have a frying pan? I'm gonna be down to try the beta out. It's experience booster. Perfect. Hold on to. And to run out of here, run back, sell, rinse and repeat. Yeah, be a nightmare. Yeah, I'm guessing you're saying the beta zone, because like I don't think the actual game itself would be out already. So can I not enter? Is this the thing? No. Okay. No. Oh, let's go.
A mighty fey hammer she took in hand, and, singing like the lark, she ended the enchanting haze that deepened in the dark. The creatures freed, released from spell, became savage once more. The crystal posed a threat to fey. Bellmaid had to smash the ore.
You know what? Yeah. Alright, up there, just in the thought. No. It is there. Fuck. Another lodestone.
The maid was thwarted once again, this time by Bellmaid's might. A house of Ballads heroine, who brought to darkness light. She may be queen of Wenson's throne, but learn you well this tale. A woman's strength lies not in men, but where men often fail.
That didn't even... Fucking, I'm ready for a fight. Yep, there it is. Yeah, there's that big guy. Big guy over here. Yep. Goddamn. Come on, get stunned. Damn, this guy hits hard. Okay. There's another troll down here. Yeah, it's over there. Check these boots. Got to have some of the enemies. Oh, I'm almost up a level 2, I think. Yeah, almost there. Let's just, yeah. Not for using on these guys. Go. Okay, let's see. Some more down here. Nice. Group there. Sure. almost there. Oh, yeah, there we go. The last one. Yeah, I can use that on the one guy.
Quite a display, my friend. It makes me proud to share a name. You made quick work of the maid's army. The lady herself, however, will prove more formidable. Take this. It's the key to the village bell house. That bell rings with the same tone as the flute, only louder. So loud it can be heard across these high mountains. The toll will break the enchantment on the maid's castle. Then you will have your chance. Make the most of it, my friend. It may be your last. And now I am free. I do hope we meet again. I would like you to have this. It's a talisman. I have no need of it where I am going. Just above the chantry. May your god...
It's a shield, it's not a talisman. Yo, that's actually pretty cool.
To protect you.
All the monsters now, I don't need to worry about that. At least a damn lockpick. Okay, let's ring it.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy, for you will never leave it. I loathe this rock. I no more wish to be the queen of this castle as I do to return to it again and again. The fates of Creth. As for the others, they will fulfill their roles shortly. Wenson is here, along with his court of enchantments. It is time to begin anew. Everything you see.
And to the dawn, and to the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Datir, annihilator of Elkmar, and on, languish in a sanctified seat. We will hear no more from broken sages, nor listen when we venture forth alone. These wintry beckons like the brazen gull that calls and boasts to others of her kind, from Magwir, maid of Windermere, that once again enraptured me in my hollow.
Okay, good.
Sagril, you've come at last. It's time to cross swords with one worthy of your talents. You have caused the maid much grief, and that saddens me. Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure. I've seen the world as it could. I honor the Emerald Lady with it.
Goddamn. Don't want to be able to. Just yeah, clear them out. I'm gonna go with an evil god on this one. Oh shit. This I want healing. Crusader. The next one on here. Guess this is the next one. I'll put this into this. So we'll do it. I don't think I'm going to be saving any of these guys. So let's just go into it.
A wretched fool of pride am I to think I could resist her seduction. I know perdition like the terrestrial cane, a crutch that saps the dew of youth. And yet here was beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder. When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history exhumed to please, compounded and again interred into the womb of the past. Then
that's a whack-ass plan.
Lost.
And there's enemies here. Savage little. Yeah, I have items. It depends on where I want to go. If I want to sell fuel. I need to respec after this. Let's not deal with the king. King we shall deal with. Lost. Close that gap. That might, yeah, if we go more aggressive. I pumped into more aggressive steering. I didn't even check the triangle. 83. Mine's like 90 something. Yeah. Fill it up. Goddamn.
Look at this, Olaine. The maid's old keep still has vermin lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason we shouldn't exterminate you?
Fuck it. Fine. Drop this on yourself. yet. Just money. You know what? I have tons of money.
The Maid of Windermere has corrupted and stolen freedom, Hans. She loves her slave, the skeletal mind of sleep, a deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her touch. From ecstasy so base she laughs. She is all. I adore her. I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, or falsehood. At times beneath a veil of lusty happenstance, to prove there is no more of Belmaid, my old love. There is only Magweir, only Belmaid.
Yeah, let's go for the king. Suck. Some good hits. Anything else around here? Alright, let's go fight this king. This is, man, fuck that plant. There we go.
And with sacred vows of the rising sun, the eternal flood of a love lies near, a streamlet of satisfied honey truth, like the flowered scent of a bedewed veil, so wistfully endures the swollen heat, persists through time and doubt, until at last, like heaven's jury in a court of chance, proffers forth the once impending evil. A love, but this one most divine and fair, the memory of Queen Belmaid, my faith, my heart and will, the gentle calming wind that like the supine earth a tree's embrace, I'd welcome it. I remember Belmaid.
At last.
Hold up.
At last you've come. The maid has made her sick fantasy a reality. Everything she was has been warped by the Prismere crystal she holds so dear. It is difficult to tell if she controls it, or if it controls her. We must escape this place. The telling has failed us, Sagril. Nothing is certain. If we must. But I fear I have no role in this song now. We are far beyond what is familiar. The maid will be in the courtyard, where our ballad finds its end. Come, I will show you. Perhaps it's not far. Follow me. I've been in this castle. She waits in the courtyard. It's not far.
I'm saying go on ahead. I'm missing one now.
Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no farther! I can't do this. I can't. You must understand. Every time I have faced the Maid of Windermere, we've both dangled by the strings of fate, puppets in the telling. Now she is free of those bonds. I would not even know how to face her. Before, my victory was assured. I have never known failure.
You suck.
This story is yours now, my friend. Take the King's token. You are the only one left worthy of possessing it. It was you she wanted all along. I believe in you.
Alright. Technically, there should be an easy chance. I'm just gonna roll alongside.
We meet in the flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a future, as creatures of common purpose. All you have witnessed was for me alone. It was justice. Imagine you, though. You are special. You are one capable of comprehending such concerns. We too, so they say, the telling will never cease. But perhaps the Tuatha have taught me that power only comes with the willingness to destroy. To begin anew, I weep for what might...
Okay, well, so much for joining her. I'm confused, like, is that never an option? Goddamn plant. Well, can't do much about this now. It's written in stone.
Don't do this. I beg you. I seek only justice for what has been done to me all these many lifetimes. Don't I deserve as much? Don't we all? No longer are you at war with me for reasons you do not understand. You have seen the world. We usher in a new season, you and I. One where we rule the House of Ballads side by side. The Maid of Windermere is now go. I shall prepare a place for you. Our telling is whatever we...
Hey, Dad. Ow. Just gonna collect the corpses.
Oh, my love. It is time we returned to the House of Ballads and assumed the mantle of leadership.
Cool.
The terrible course of nature ensues. Yet I'll not harm her, nor preclude justice. A single parting gift of love I give to this misguided maid of Windermere. She will not suffer as I suffered, no. A swift and painless death I grant to her, and give her illusion as she to I. And balmy blood and breath from her pours forth, a hidden dagger wielded in my hand, a torture to see the ignorant. The white birds of winter slowly chased each other to the cold ground as the mourners wept their tears of the hero and the maid.
As long as she knows that I can wipe her off the face of the map. I'm joking. Let's just do this.
Your Eminence. Well done, thank you.
Well done.
The hero returns. But to what? You have, and the remnants of the telling scatter in your wake. Your presence, I do not blame you, Sagrul. This world, this Amalur, is a realm of mortals. A kingdom of dust for transient souls on their way from... It is not a fey world. It is not my world. I will remain here to serve this house, as has been my role for many seasons. Now, as it was then, I am a servant of the House of Ballads.
Beyblade, 6% mana, 3% chance to steal life. Okay, cool. Now let's see if I go in here.
Hallam the White will not bother us. He is a relic of an era when the Summer Court reigned in these green lands. Do not listen to your servants in the House of Ballads. They are envious of what we have. Hallam the White will...
Okay.
Yes, Chancellor. I wish only to serve. I did not fear them in previous seasons. Goodbye.
Okay, let's respec and then call it from there.
I wish not to speak with one who burns his own house.
Wow, get booked.
You may be too bold even for my favor, mortal. Casting your lot with the Maid of Windermere is true. Come back soon.
It's the person.
There's something different about you. Something dark. See you soon.
Oh. Okay. Okay, now might. Oh, come on. There we go. Hmm. 3 points. Mark. I have 1 point available. Ooh. Yes. Okay, that kind of works out because I built more skill points. And in terms of these, not those, That one's done.
Yet the loss of King Wenson saddens me. What has become of the telling?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Let's see. Alright, we are gonna call it here. Put my whole stash of stuff so we can pick up. I have free inventory. And we'll be able to do things. Tomorrow I will be back on Twitch to stream. And we'll be streaming some Day of the Diver, which I'm looking forward to. So, if you guys like to... Okay, let me do this properly. I sound like I'm just reading off a piece of paper. If you guys enjoy the stream, do hit the subscribe button. It lets me know that you guys, again, enjoy the content I'm making and everything. I do post old Twitch videos. I am recording new content for the channel that's not being streamed. It's on its way. I'm just getting through all my Twitch stuff before I do that. But if you do like the content here, let me know by subscribing, hitting the bell, lets you know when lets you guys know when I'm going live, and it's just overall a great way for you guys to know when I'm streaming next or when I'm posting a video. Other than that, thank you guys all so much. I will see you all later. Peace.